Okay, let's get this started. Here we are on StarCraft 2, or StarCraft II if you're looking it up by voice to text. Or text to voice? I don't know. It's a weird name in the filing system because it's Roman numerals for 2, and the computer doesn't recognize that. It's annoying. But that being said, let me just make sure I've got maximum bandwidth available here. Okay, looks like we're good. Make public. Live on YouTube, like and subscribe. Blue Nexus Gaming. The easy way to find the lobby is right there. Just hit join lobby. I tried inviting a few people, but they were already in a match. Mr. Mac. Are you by chance playing on an iMac? Which, believe it or not, was the second name that machine got. The first name wasn't as thrilling. Let's just say the original name of Apple products was a lot more sensationalized and more sign of the times than it was catchy. Oh boy.
I'll make it happen.
We hear you.
Orders received.
Complete.
Let. Gotcha. Sure thing. Say good night.
Oh, lovely. Oh, well, that's a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Don't waste my time. What's going on?
Working on it, working on it.
Upgrade complete.
Let's
Not enough minerals.
Working on it, Raven.
Where's the emergency?
You gonna bark?
Research complete.
Big job, huh?
Research complete.
Flame on!
Weapons hot.
Got eyes on the enemy.
Bio.
What's going on? Looking.
Weapons hot. Engaging.
Remember your ego. That was a nice grenade.
We hear you. Smoke 'em.
Pulling. Engaging hostiles.
Research complete.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Lock and load. Got eyes on the.
We hear you.
Ghost reporting.
Blaze and a serious bolt would go pretty well right about now.
Flame on!
Thinking of grabbing a Hellbat Ranger myself. A stealth blaze is hilarious. Actually, I think they got the right idea. Let me grab a siege tank or two.
complete. Upgrade complete.
Does Tychus have the shredder rounds?
Upgrade complete.
What's in it for me?
Oops. Rounds. Hold on.
Big job, huh?
My dad was interrupting me. Oops. That. We need.
Ranged in! Burn, baby. Taste napalm.
Honestly, we need more heavy siege.
Your dime.
Up, ready to go.
Big job, huh? Let's give him head. Toasty. Toasty. Roger. Hellbat coming through. Bad news?
Research complete. Research complete.
Heck, nabbit. You're losing. That's not good.
Speak up, boss. Go ahead. Let's give him
Whichever
hell.
one was the Tychus mind control guy. Not Nux. What's the other one?
Not enough minerals.
That's the one he needs.
Taste napalm. We'll butter by a biscuit. Hellbat coming through.
That was a lot of cluster missile damage. it works.
You scared me.
It
Flame
really
on.
works.
Looking forward to this. We hear you. Hellbat coming through.
Air, ground, Dahaka. It just works.
Flame on. Hellbat coming through. Chase napalm. Roger. I hear you. Hellbat coming through. Hell yeah. Bad news. What's the story? Flame on. Getting fired up here, boss.
Okay, I don't need to. First of all, it's not a dead game if it's popular. Okay, there are thousands and thousands and thousands that watch this. And hundreds that play it. It's not a dead game. Hate to break it to you. If it was a dead game, people wouldn't play it. Just saying. Oh, my YouTube chat had died. Let me get my phone set up with all of this. Let's see. There we go. Search from top messages to all messages. Much better.
for ire. Command me, it must be done. You have not enough minerals. Research complete. Research complete. Research complete. We strike as one. You have not enough. My life for ire. My life for ire.
Okay, I need anti-armored, and that means I need to rank up. You have not enough minerals. What? What?
The battle is research complete. I return to serve.
What? Words. Use words. Okay, you're getting blocked. Yeah, no. Spam.
The battle is ours. I return to serve.
Tychus is on the field does make it much easier, since now we don't have to worry about purchasing any sort of, you know, armor. Because for the most part it doesn't really do much for us.
You have not enough minerals. Intaro Adu. Naku, I return to serve. Research complete. I will.
And that calls for a Mirage.
Strike. Teleport. Research complete. None shall escape. Teleport successful. Teleport successful. Upgrade complete. shall stand. Haru, Nalata! Fury unyielding. The battle is ours. I return to serve. Osiris, the battle is ours.
GG. See, that's called teamwork. Something that requires communication. Requires not being perma-muted from all Battle.net servers to the point where you don't even get a name. You're just player. Okay, random public paste. Let's see. I don't know if any of those guys are actually available to play. Ah, it's Odin once again. Interesting match last round. One of the players couldn't speak. If I've got them blocked, there's usually a reason. So, yeah. Oh, lovely. That's a swan. Possibly a carrot.
You're trying my patience. Not recommended.
Nice skin.
Mutation complete. Game paused.
Game paused.
Game resumed. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
No problem. Sometimes people are just like that.
minerals.
We going to survive this? Possibly. Very possibly. Come on. No. I had just gotten the Tyrannosaur. Just got one. Yeah, they had a lot of anti-light, so I figured getting a Tyrannosaur would really help, because this guy's just mostly got cyclones. He doesn't really have much. Swan focused mainly on upgrades. Alarak is Alarak. He's got a Havoc, he's got a couple of Vanguards. Vanguards are good against armored, but he doesn't have weapon upgrades. He's mostly just Alarak. And then we've got Phoenix over here, which focused on Talus, grabbed the weapon upgrades, but Talus is primarily anti-light. So why were we getting so heavily decimated? We had armored mechanical heroic, armored mechanical heroic,
You're trying my patience.
bio heroic, armored bio massive. Okay, the Hydralisks were light. And armored bio, bio hero, armored bio. Yeah, why were we getting devastated by Talus? Like, seriously, it's just 20 damage each. 31 for Talus himself, but he had just basic shielding, but other than that. Like, it just does not make sense how we lost. It really doesn't. Huh. Maybe it's because we... Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's because we went against type, didn't we? They're all light. So I've got anti-armor upgrades that I never grabbed. But that didn't matter much because the only armor I would have been fighting is these cyclones, which despite their 200 health is not much. The only other armored on the field is Vanguards and Phoenix himself. Are they just tanky? Huh. Go figure. Once we joined the fight, we apparently started to struggle. Like, we were sitting there, we were watching, we were going, what do we need? What are we on the lookout for? That's what I was doing the whole time. I was sitting there going, what do I need to build? What am I building next? Because my money is limited, very limited in that situation. Person named Bombadil. Well, if your first name's Tom, I'm worried. Otherwise, we might have a chance. Especially since we've got Excelsior!
Metamorphosis complete. We require more minerals.
Got 2 extra spaces there. There you go.
We require more minerals.
Come on. Need you on the field, Dahaka.
We require more
Very
minerals.
low levels. I don't even have my freaking turret stuff available until tier 2. I do, however, have this. He's called Dahaka. He's very nice, very friendly, loves hugs. Yummy. Thanks. Thanks for the meal. Grab some regen, shall we?
Metamorphosis complete. Mutation complete.
getting overrun with armored. Oh, that was so close, too. I'd save up for the Tyrannosaur, but we wouldn't survive. Go figure. They can save a little on their scans. It's based on minerals spent? Also, the Haka hits like a truck. Yeah, that's average. more medics we take out, the better. Oh, lovely. One of them is shooting at the I'm looking. We can win. We can't win air. Look at the ground. Okay. I'm looking. We can win air. The amount of snipes they just wasted on all of that.
We require more minerals.
See, Dahaka takes a while to really build up. But once he's built up, he's pretty well set. Because now they're all trying to go Vikings to try and, like, stop the Haka, right? So they're trying to really just hammer on the air. But I'm just going Creeper Host. And it's kind of working. It's a slow process, don't get me wrong. It is a very, very slow process. But it works. GG, well played. That was a good match. What do you guys even have? Strike Elias. Yeah, freaking Nova. Had a hollow decoy out front to tank. Is that just ghosts? No. That's ghosts with elite marines behind. Okay. That was scary for a second. Yeah, that's about what I expected to see. Yeah. Landed Vikings. It's not something you see every day. Spawning landed Vikings. And then this guy, Raid Liberators, which only target air and massive. More Strike Goliaths. Siege tanks. And looks like a couple of commandos. So yeah, air could be one. That being said, Phoenix was kind of the one you wanted. We sort of had air. The only reason they were even going air is because they were trying to take out Dahaka. Specifically, they were going anti-Dahaka. I was countering that with Creeper Host. Thing is, Creeper Hosts are expensive, but they're very effective. 3 kills, 10 kills, 21 kills, another 21 kills, 14 kills, another 3 kills. Then there's these guys, 22, 26, 19, 17, 19, 20, 24, 10. Then we've got Dahaka over here with 100 damage. That's an AoE attack. 132 kills. Yeah. He had Scorching Breath, he had level 3 Devour, level 3 Intimidating Roar, level 1 Regen, he had Keen Senses, so he had Detection. He was massive, he did not have Armored yet. Oh, he wasn't Colossal yet, he was just massive. So when he hits Colossal, when he hits level 10, that's when he gets attacked by air units. That's what the Vikings were for. He was preparing for that. He was hiding the fact that he was prepared for it at that, because he started them off landed. So they didn't show that they had damage bonus versus massive or colossal or whatever. But yeah, like, the fact that my teammates did not gas up kind of affected their bottom line. As you can see, Like they kept up. Like, yeah, not much, not much. Like I built a little bit. And then for a while I didn't build much, and then I just started building and building and building and building and building. If my teammates had a stronger selection, they would have found themselves in quite the different predicament, especially if they had gotten all of their gas, resource scores. Yeah, they were in the bottom 2 in resource. APM. Number 1 in APM. That was a good match though. They put up a fight. Good vibes. Okay. Random. Make public. I mean, it was a good match. It was tough. Had us on the ropes for a long time, that match. Like, a long time. We were fighting. Haka takes a while to get started, but once he goes, he just goes, man. He hits.
SCV ready. Pop. I do what must be. The end is in our grasp.
You know what? I'm gonna just go straight tier 2. I could get a pride for my first, but would not recommend, you know?
Complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Target for our future. Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live. Awaiting order. The end is in.
Go ahead.
I do what must be done. Safeguarding the future. Some will die so that others may live. Ted 2 receiving. You've got my attention.
Ah! You scared me!
Yes, Command? Huh. Comm's a little fuzzy.
In the rear with the gear. Weapons primed.
Underway.
Weapons primed.
Immediately.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
It's boom!
Job confirmed.
Ranged in!
If you say so. This should be
Research complete.
going in. Acknowledged.
Huh?
Me? You sure? Oh, hell. Ready for dust off. If you say so.
Oh yes, yes. Let the healer just heal them all. It's fine. By all means.
Collateral is my favorite kind of damage.
There's the spirit.
Collateral is my favorite kind of damage.
Come on, it takes forever to build up enough money to get a tank. least we broke their stack. Sorry, Stukov, I knew you'd do this. So I equipped 4 flamers and 2 anti-air. Or 2 normal. I forget which. Either way, sorry, Stukov, I knew you were going to swarm us.
There's the spirit.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Nice.
Lay it on me, pound 'em.
Big job, huh?
Got 'em in my sights.
Come on. I'm so close to another one.
Music. Ready to roll out.
had never offloaded my experience there. My mistake.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Yep. Fueled up, ready to go. Got no bad news.
Upgrade complete.
Safeguarding the future.
Upgrade.
Some will die so that others may live.
Not enough minerals.
Yep.
Some will die so that others may live.
Move it.
Some will die so that others may live. Some will die so that others may live.
Let's set some on fire.
I'm like thinking at really, really fast speeds at the moment. Or
Upgrade
trying
complete.
to. Yeah, shock divisions are nice, aren't they? Rank 3 shock divisions. Very nice. Problem is, shock divisions are $9.75 each. I could save up for a pride, but the Vikings would shred it. They deal hundreds per shot. Their salvo. The fact that we have such a meek army by comparison is actually helping us here.
Love a good read. Aggressive. Ready to plunder. Roger.
Oops.
Fight or
So I
flight.
got Sky Furies.
Yeah, right.
Bad news?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, saving up to grab a black hammer. Yeah, Sky Fury is mostly just tanking AA.
Ride the lightning.
They say anything? Odd. They just left. Oh, okay. Probably old wife. That would do it, yeah.
Roger, flaw is here.
He's a fly.
Research complete.
I hope he's not a plant. We're losing. Don't want to lose to a plant.
Yes, Command? Ready to serve. I do what must be done. Kill order received. Hostile! For our future. Taking aim. Target locked. Switching to full auto. Kill order received.
Ah, you scared me. Ride the lightning. What's going on?
T4. Not T2. If I was T2 now, that would be troubling.
Upgrade complete.
Strike weapon. Phase 2.
Yo, flaw is here.
We got mid.
Gotcha.
Oh, you know what? I never ranked up him.
I am here. Click me. What's going on? Will do. Got him in my sights.
Underway. Order accepted.
Sure thing.
attention. Aggressive. I like it. Ready to plunder.
Literally anti-massive. I mean, this has been a good match. Not gonna lie. This has been difficult. Got 84 expired units on the field. They're probably all tanks. Every last one of them. You know what?
Upgrade complete.
Now that we're actually like pushing, we're holding mid, we're doing good. Now I want a Pride of August grad. Because they do give bonus range. First though,
Fast. Ready to plunder.
I want to get another Sky Fury. Because those Alexanders are worrisome if they get out of hand. So I want to make sure that I've got those in check, you know? 4 gas within 10 minutes. Oh, we'll
Not
never
enough
win.
minerals.
Whatever will we do?
Order acknowledged. Systems.
Ah! You scared me!
Order underway. This vessel will comply. Job confirmed.
Move it!
Job confirmed. Command.
Bad news. Target locked.
System.
I reinforced our detection, made sure we didn't have any gaps. If they're gonna try going off sides, we're probably gonna see them. Or at least we're gonna see them trying. We are pretty much set as far as just detection goes.
Hell no! Lag! Full attack. All weapons.
Yeah, 124.25 versus massive. Per shot. And that's just its standard attack.
Cauterize the area.
Roger.
Who called in the fleet? Patching you through.
Oh yeah. That's gonna leave a mark. That's gonna leave a couple of marks.
Research
Grants nearby ranged ground units +1 weapon range.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at that radius.
In the rear with the dropping the hammer. Into the power of the gods! Can. I am here! Click me! Fix me up, will ya? Dropping the hammer.
You've got my...
I am here! Click me! It's on!
What's going on?
Ted 2 receiving. Trooper, standing by. Taking aim. Yes, for our future.
Got something for me? Get me back into the fight!
I do? Comm's a little fuzzy. Target ready to serve.
I hear you. I am here. Click me.
You've got my attention. Switching to full auto. For our future. Ready to serve.
Go ahead.
Trooper, standing by. Ted 2 receiving. Target locked. Trooper, standing by.
Transformation system.
I am here. Click me.
Made for battle.
I'm heavy metal. Oh, you idiot. I can't build here. Hammer up the can. Get me back into the fight. Big job, huh?
Oops. That's 4. Oops. So close. Come on. Come on. And got it. Just barely.
Upgrade complete.
We're fighting so heavily that oops. I do not think the enemy was prepared either. GG. Well played. Well played. That is siege tanks on a command center. Try as you may, try as you might, fight, fight with all this delight. You still will not survive the night because I know my build is right. They're trying. They're doing good. They're doing great at defending this thing. But they will not survive to the 50-minute mark.
It's over, you idiots.
Matter of fact,
Who's gonna rescue me? Ready for dust off. Going in.
this is actually going to ensure that they don't make it. That's a GG. I was about ready to finish up the black hammers, but I figured that I would, yeah, that was so many void rays. That was the thing that I had the most trouble with here, was those void rays, man. Oh, and the Corsairs. God, that was annoying. You even had Dark Archons. I didn't even notice those. How many did you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like just short of a full line. No, you had a full line. You just didn't space it right. You can fit 7. Because they're 2x2, right? So you can fit them basically like this, where, like, you see how I've got my tanks? I've only got 3 tanks, but I can fit 7 in that row. Just because I have that one tank offset by a little diagonal. All of the others can fit, like, basically you just get 3 columns of 2x2. And let's see, when did they get their gas? 10:34, 11:52. This guy had quit, but he was playing Raynor. Let's see. This guy never got his 3rd gas. We're 40 minutes in, bro. Endu, why? We are 40 minutes in. You didn't even get your 3rd gas until 11 minutes. 2nd gas I can understand. We were kind of pushing hard. And you didn't get it until 31? We was winning for a while. 21-37 for your third? Bro, no wonder we were on the back leg. We didn't have no money. That's the difference money makes. Okay, they got it at 11.52, 10.34. Look at how much minerals they got. 25.1, 25.2. Look at how much we got. I'm the only one who rivaled them. Even he had 4. Look at that. Even he had 4. Meaning he grabbed it at the 10-minute mark too. So all of them had eco. We won by a fluke. A fluke and a really, really hefty buff from our teammates. We got Marauder Commandos, we got Hellbat Rangers, we got more Marauder Commandos. Lots of Marauder Commandos. We got Raven Type 2s, we got Raid Liberators, we got more Ravens, more Raid Liberators, more Marauder Commandos. It was a very straightforward build. It really was. Oh, and so many Sovereigns. So many Sovereign battle cruisers. Seriously. With so many Hellbats. With Deimos Vikings on the ground. Widow Mines. Good lord. Uh, 125 plus 35 versus shields. Damage to their primary target. Plus 40 plus another 40 versus shields. Splash damage to units nearby. Kind of okay, but not the best option. It was dealing splash. So I'll give you credit there. It was splash damage. We needed splash. That was stated. Credit goes to you there on that. It is splash. Good job there. These guys are a little bit better. But these guys, Overwatch mode, inflict heavy area damage to air units. Black hammers in this mode cannot move. So, if I look, do I have any black hammers here? Okay, let's see. We've got Pride of Augustgrad. How many kills did they have? Like 6. They were not worth 2,100 minerals. Look at the Shock Division. He's got a kill. He's like not even half the price. How about this guy? He's got 2 kills. He's got 44 kills. Good lord. There we go. Black Hammer. Is he in Overwatch? I don't think he's in Overwatch. Oh, I think he is, actually. Yeah, he's anti-light. Okay. So, what are these? These are armored. So that's not as good. Because there aren't many light air. I mean, there's the Corsairs. Those guys just evaporate. But like, Raid Liberators, those are armored. Even the infested ones. You know, Alexander, he's armored. He's armored, biological, mechanical, massive, heroic. He's got pretty much every single tag he could get. What are some of the kills we got? I'm kind of curious. Okay. Is that 831 kills? Good lord. 686, 629 or 829? I can't tell. Pride of Augustgrad, yeah, 130. He wasn't too worth it. 179, 159, 15. He was my most recent one. 17, 205. How about these guys? 53, 86, 185, another 85, another 51, and then I was getting Imperial Intercessors, just basically getting 6 of them. You know, a row of 6 of them. And that was going to heal our front line, because as you can see, we've got a lot of units on the front line. And when they get down here, they just kind of smush. But that's mostly because they just don't have anything healing them. They've got HP. I mean, look at this guy. 550 HP, 350 HP. Like, we've got HP. You know, we've got armor.
Say again?
Even Nova here, like, yeah. Shotgun mode? Come on now. These are armored, man. You don't want shotgun versus armored. You want sniper mode, because then you can snipe off these guys. Although I guess there were a lot of infested. I was not helping very much against those guys. Like, I had Dominion troopers, but they're only dealing 30. So it really does take 2 per. Technically it takes 3 per, because the Zergling that spawns out of them too. There's a Zergling that spawns out of them when they die, so yeah. But yeah, 41 minutes and no gas. You need to work on your gas, because the enemy was winning because they got gas. Like, they had more money than you. They had more money than Bombadil. They had more money than me. And I got gas. Okay? I got gas 10 minutes on the mark. Produced 950. Okay? I went eco hard. Like, look at this. 353, 130. 0. Like, my first 2 gases, spot on. This one was 23 seconds late. This one, spot on. So, I could have had more minerals than them, but I would have needed to be perfect in my eco game. So yeah. Kill count, I was in the mid-range. Damage dealt, mid-range. Damage taken, took the least. Mineral value killed, mid-range. Lost the least. Spawned the most. Spawned unit value, mid-range. Expired unit count. I was 97 out of the 98 units that poofed. 59.1 thousand minerals expired. That's a lot of minerals. That's how hard I was winning my wave. Okay? I won my wave so hard, I had 59 grand despawn. Twice my minerals collected. People tell me I suck. I had twice the amount of minerals I collected going hard eco. I missed 1 timing for my eco by 23 seconds, or 53. It's either 1 minute or 1.5 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's 1.5. But yeah, like, I went hard. I was good. Highest APM on my team. I had the highest average unspent because everything was so ungodly expensive. And yet, somehow, despite only having 3 gases, you somehow managed a higher score. Oh, it's because you got the structures. You managed to nail the structures. That's what it was. Yeah, I had almost no structure score. So that was how you ended up above me in score. Was you had structures, you had a little bit on the units, but other than that, like, yeah, look at that. They were going out of control. Like, Stukov was going ham. He was going wild. Somehow his army value had spiked to 135,000. Like, literally, look at that. 135,000. Fairly certain the dude was cheating. I want to watch this. Because that's bull. The fact that this guy had 135,000 unit value for his army value? No. No, I claim BS. No way. Let me look at resources. Let me look at your units, actually.
Mutation complete. Metamorphosis complete.
Yeah, I went straight tier 2, so I didn't have any units my first couple of waves. Saw what the enemy was fighting over here, what allies were fighting over here. Saw what was going down, I started building. Building. Oh, that's right, I was looking at what all was going on, wasn't I? Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, let's see how Stukov managed to pay to win his 100-something thousand units. This should be good. His 100,000 something units. because I really want to see how this happened. Someone pinged our bases. So many blink stalkers, it really is. My units just evaporate. Look, I got 20, I got 20, I got 20 units encountered, and I'm already down to 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, nope, 19, 18, got that. There they go, there they go. Yep, down to 10. Down to 10 already. Yep, just like that. They do not last long. Stukov has so much unit spam. He really has so much unit spam. Then he unleashed my guys from their bunker. He's like, ah, crud.
Assimilation successful.
They were most definitely talking, yeah. See, he's going very strategic in his placement. You can see he's placing very carefully. He put tanks in the corner. He has Marines that are stepped back so that they're not immediately on the front line. He has a back line that is also a front line. could have actually hit the disable on our bunker right there and probably gotten a better push. Like, Stukov was taking it easy on us, man. He really was. Probably telling him to build more Vikings. It's either more or less, probably more. Usually when you're pinging something, it's usually build more of if it's a defend. Oh yeah, we had a lot of cloak. Look at that. So much cloak. Beautiful. Those Imperial Intercessors were really doing their work. There's me getting my 4th gas. Ever so slightly. Nice. And if we look at the unit composition, we can see a dramatic difference in numbers. The Vikings outnumber us by a sizable margin. However, we've got Sky Furies.
Assimilation successful.
Metamorphosis complete.
All of our healing that we've got going on, we've got 8 units with twin healing. So that's 16 units on our front line that are just constantly getting healed. Usually. Which makes us very, very difficult to deal with. And those guys are only 150 apiece. So they're cheap. I could have gotten more. But I didn't need more. I only needed 2. So I bought 2 and ended up with 8. And now they're realizing, okay, well, we need some anti-air, so he's grabbing the infested Diamondbacks. No, he realizes, okay, we're going to need a little bit more anti-air. These guys deal damage. Not the nice kind. You know, he sees that he's got the plague munitions going. It's just healing as much as it's taking, basically. It's just going and going and going. That was a nice shotgun from Kerrigan. Just before they got taken out. That was nice. He moves back to tanks. Nice. Smart move, smart move.
Assimilation successful. Assimilation successful.
One thing I wanted to check. When did he grab his 4th gas? 10:49. Called it. Yeah, all 3 of them had their 3rd gas by like 5.5 minutes. This guy just rushed. Let's see, who are you mirroring? So yeah, Nova's mirror was Stukov, and Stukov was getting infested Diamondbacks, it looks like. And infested siege tanks. And they were doing great. You know, the infested Diamondbacks with their fungal snare. Very brutal. Very, very brutal. My shock divisions were just holding the line half the time. The damage they could output was atrocious. I think this is where he realized he was in fact getting pushed back. Because with like half a dozen shock divisions on the field, it's brutal, man. Trying to push into half a dozen shock divisions that are just lined up, it's just brutal. There's me talking to my allies. It's like, I know. He's saving up for something. What's he saving up for? Infested siege tanks are like 600. He's probably grabbing infested siege tanks. Yep. Yeah, you can see the price difference right there, all on one screen. 975 to 637. Who's gonna get a tank first? Him. Who's gonna win? Me. Mine can stun.
Assimilation. Metamorphosis complete.
You could imagine. You could imagine what would have happened had I continued pushing siege tanks instead of diversifying my units a little and, you know, making sure I was there to reinforce and stuff like that. One thing I want to check. I want to just double check. Everyone view. Huh. I could have swore they had some sort of salvo. Regular Vikings don't have salvos? Do apparently crumple like paper bags, however. Yeah, fly a tank? Nah, less effective. And then that guy just poofs at the 20-minute mark.
Assimilation complete. Assimilation complete.
He's a plant. Which point I then decide to be witty. I hope he's not a plant, otherwise we've been losing to a plant. I hope he's not a plant, we're losing. He had 7 infest structure charges. Good lord. He has been holding on to those, man. He hasn't needed them. Like, he really hasn't. He has not needed those at all. Don't want to lose to a plant. See, some people think, some people say that or see that and they think, but why? He's like, you know, he's the special guy, right? He's the plant. You know, you plant him, you win. Like me at kickball. No, seriously. You put me in front of a kickball, and that thing will go wherever you point. You tell me, aim it over there. Okay. Boom! Exactly where you pointed. Like, laser point accuracy. It'll just hit the wall, because my entire thing, when it comes to, like, games, my best thing I'm actually best at first-person shooters. Strategy is my second best. But first-person shooters is my best. Strategy, I love strategy. Because it challenges my mind, you know? It's one of the few things that challenges my mind, is strategizing against other humans. I have no idea what he means by blimp. I'll have to watch their replay too. Like I'm just gonna go through their whole the whole replay. He did not immediately go tier 4? What? Bro, what's wrong with you? You could be doing extra damage. Tier 4, tier 4! It's been available for nearly 25 seconds. What are you doing? He's just sitting there watching the carnage, not realizing that he's doing less damage than us. Humanity. This might be his first time reaching this point in a match. He has no idea how to act. Oh. Seriously. To grab Alexander, you put off grabbing tier 4 to grab Alexander. Watches his Alexanders just drop out of the sky because Sky Furies. He's like, oh god, that was a terrible investment. Why did I do that? And then those Void Rays. Oh my god, the Void Rays. Okay, 27 minutes in, he finally grabs tier 4. Let's see if he realizes. Yup, instantly. units start hitting harder. Specifically, what strike weaponry does is plus 10% attack speed, plus 10% move speed, and plus 5% ability cooldown with plus 5%, or plus 5% ability cooldown speed, sorry. But also plus 5% energy generation. Yeah, he's got a lot of units, but it's not escalating. Not like it said. He's done 54% of the damage on the team. He's built half the army on the team. Little under half the upgrades. And he's destroyed a third of the structures. He's got 74% of the expired unit count on the team. But that doesn't mean much for value. That's me realizing that he has Alexander, and I have Sky Furies. It's like, they're literally anti-massive. That's just you taking a ton of damage, bro. Like, look at this. Watch. Watch. Their health, it just evaporates. Watch this guy. Look at that. Look at that. They're just melting before them. And he could be pushing back with his ability. There's strike weapon 2. Does he realize it? He's sitting there, he's evaluating his build layout. You could have done that from that forward proton cannon, bro. You know what it probably is? It's that Alexander's 2250. Now, what would have helped is if he grabbed the Apocalypse. That would have thrashed us. That would have caused me to start building more shock divisions, and that would have then caused them to lose. Pretty sure they found that hilarious. Oh, that's just mean. They disrupt or web the shock division. Yeah, he's only got 100 units. I'm not seeing where it says that his value is climbing towards like 25 grand by this point. Yes. Assign it a hotkey. Hold on. I want to assign it a hotkey. Got enough this time. Oh, he had Dark Templars. I never even noticed. Yeah, he had Shadow Guards. And Oracles. Some Corsairs. Bunch of Void Rays. Looking at his teammates' stuff. Probably giving him advice. He's got an Overseer, he's got a second Apocalypse, I think. No, just the one. never did assign the thing, did he?
Assimilation complete.
Infested Liberator, infested Marines, volatile infested, infested civilians.
Assimilation complete.
Oops. There we go.
Assimilation complete. Assimilation complete.
This is where they realize they're losing air. We've got ground because I've got shock divisions. I'm just permanently stacked with like 10 shock divisions. If they push, I'll crumple. Like, watch this. They deal devastating amounts of damage right here because we're all just clustered. You know, all the siege tanks targeting one spot. Yes, the fact that the Thor was there helped immensely until it wasn't there anymore, at which point it didn't have that armor buff anymore, so everything just kind of fell. But then, like, they didn't really have much in the way of splash air? Like, they had some raid liberators, but the infested raid liberators they've got just keep getting wiped out because it's sovereign battle cruisers versus raid liberators. Infested or not, they're still just raid liberators against a sovereign battle cruiser. You know, it's just not going to win. Not in a one-on-one. But the sovereign battlecruiser has a lot that it can shoot at. And there's a lot of stuff for those infested raid liberators to shoot at, too. And that Apocalypse is doing wonderful work. Like, did you guys catch how many kills he had? Insane. For how short he lived? Nuts. Oh, does he only have the one? Oh, yeah. Even still, 42.
Assimilation complete.
Yes, spend your minerals. Spend all your minerals. Excellent. Spend it all. Go right ahead. His teammates' units were getting pushed so hard. Yeah, he's got 85% of the team's expired unit count. 48% of the upgrade spending, which, by the way, he didn't get the move speed for Overseers, but he grabbed pretty much everything else. See, Brood Queens are brutal. Let me just target something that's going to die quick here. There we go. He's got 57% of the team's kill count. 50% of the army spending. So he's literally spent exactly the same amount as his teammate at this point. Oh.
Assimilation successful.
Yeah, his army value doesn't look like it's skyrocketing. I don't know what it was talking about. He realized it. He's sitting here going, dang it, dang it, dang it, come on. Dang it. No, no. See, that was his mistake right there. That was his mistake. He grabbed a unit when he wanted to upgrade. He was definitely MVP in that moment right there. Because he realized, like, he's got that ability. He hasn't done it yet. He just now got the autocast upgrade. As he's like, oh, did I need that? It's like, yes, you did. You've needed that for a while. And that's a GG on that. That's him looking at what everyone's stuff was. He's looking around, he's like, wow, what the fuck, man? I had so much stuff. Sorry about the language, but, you know, 41-41 was the match length. That is quite a match. Okay. Now, rewind. I want to see what this guy was playing. What was his thinking here? He's got the bunker, he trains Marines. Good, good. Speed this up a little bit more. He sees those Hellions.
Engine screaming.
Duskwings. Nice. Good opening move, Raynor. You forgot to auto-cast your discount.
Metamorphosis complete.
Duskwings and siege tanks. That is a thing of beauty right there. Except now you need your minerals. Your gas. Cool, you grabbed your discount. You still haven't auto-cast your discount, which is a little concerning. I don't know if you realized you can auto-cast your discount. What it is Raynor gets a discount. And the thing is, that actually stacks.
Ready to plunder.
So, if you grab a battle cruiser, the cost is reduced by 20. But then, if you upgrade it, the cost then gets reduced by like 200
Ready to plunder.
for that. So you end up with a total discount of 220. And that's presuming you just, you know, do it at that stage. It stacks into the negatives. They'll actually pay you to build a unit eventually. They'll be like, if you build a Marine, we'll give you 5 minerals. How about 10 minerals? 15 minerals. Could you imagine getting paid to build Raynor siege tanks? That'd be hilarious. I wish the discounts were permanent.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
guy's seeing these Vikings and he's like, they're doing nice things. They are doing nice things. Thing is, Raynor Vikings, they don't seem to be that good. Anti-capital air missiles. Yeah. It's not much.
Ready to plunder.
This is tech. Does not grab the extra life on Marines.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
He's doing good.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
See, one benefit that he's got here is they only cost 300 apiece. That's me being mistaken about the Vikings. I was getting them confused with Deimos Vikings, which do have an AoE salvo and a massive damage spike. See, from his perspective, they're losing. From our perspective, we are losing. And that was all he did. Wish I had access to the chat logs of everyone now.
Upgrade complete. I am here in the shadows.
Nice one, Poison.
Upgrade complete.
That was a good one, Potter. You know, Potter, I bet I know what your favorite commander is. It's probably Tychus.
From the shadows I come.
You know, because then you get to see Sirius again.
I come.
Sorry, bad pun, I know. Leave a like if you think that pun was a groaner. And if you think it was just plain funny, well, leave a like then too. And if you think it was both a groaner and funny, well, you only need to press it once. If you pressed it twice, you can just press it a third time and it'll go back to being liked. No worries. It's a toggle. Somebody was smart when they built that thing, eh?
Shadows.
10-minute mark. Let's see, does he go straight for it? Nope. He's grabbing Corsairs. Does he pop a black hole here? Looks like a good spot, but not yet, not yet, not yet. Wait for it now. I had not remembered when he was going to do it. I just guessed based on when I would do it. If he hadn't done it right then, it would have been very awkward. Now remember, his teammate drops out at the 20-minute mark after realizing, oh my god, they've started pushing back. Which, by the way, we would have started losing if he had started just building tanks again. That was it. I got a Thor, and technically a Black Hammer, but, you know, it's an upgraded Thor. Sorry about poking the mic there. But I had gotten a Black Hammer, and I was like, okay, well, you know, we got some AA now. But my teammates kept going air. And they kept going air. And they kept going air. And they kept going air. Except every now and then, they didn't go air. But yeah, this was a 41, almost 42-minute match. We're watching it at, I think, quad speed right now. Now, note the C ability in the bottom right corner there. He's got 25 cloaks available. He could buff all of his stalkers, and they'd be devastating. He could buff his Corsairs. They'd be devastating. But no, he does this. Another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. And he just keeps going. And by the time we start seeing them, he's got tons of them. Because currently it's just a few little laser beams. You might notice them, you might not. They kind of look like healers, they kind of don't. They could be mistaken anywhere on the battlefield. But they're cloaked. So until the wave dies out, you don't really notice them. And if they start stacking, help. Heaven help anyone on the other side. Now, you may not understand why he's doing it, but let me pause for a second. Let me go back out to the battlefield, and let me look at this guy. He's currently dealing 8.05 damage at a speed of 0.36. And then it gets stronger. Now, if he's fighting armored, that's not 8.05, that's 12.85. And then it gets stronger. And his range is 9. For comparison, the siege tank has a range of 15. Let's see. Void Ray gains damage as it continues its attack up to a maximum of +6 damage to armored units. Void Ray weapon range increases as it continues to attack. So that range just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and eventually it could theoretically, outgrow the entire map if it's not capped. But it is permanently cloaked, which means since it is a Vorazun unit, when it is cloaked with the pylon, it gains plus 15% damage and plus 15% energy regeneration when cloaked. That's Vorazun for you. That being said, just to make sure. Okay. Resume. So he keeps buying these upgrades for his Void Rays, and it's very, very potent. And his Void Rays are very, very cheap. And if he gets the weapon upgrades, they're very, very deadly. Especially in large numbers. Because they can stack. They don't have pathfinding issues. They are just a pinprick in space, and if someone comes strolling up next to them, they can basically just phase almost directly through them. And just keep shooting. They'll just nudge each other apart. But they won't nudge each other apart faster than they can drive forward and keep themselves in range. They'll maintain range. Range gets priority.
Prismatic core online.
Yeah, that is brutal. Getting that many. Oh man, that is starting to add up. You know. Teammates saying we need AoE. Keeps getting more. More and more and more. How much are they costing again? Yeah. $3.45 a piece. That's pretty cheap. Not gonna lie. That is pretty cheap. Compared to what I was spending, yeah. And then his teammate just vanishes. And he's like, WTF? Oh no, that was my teammate saying WTF. He's a plant.
Prismatic core online.
I mean, he's got his black hole. He's just focusing on building units. cloaked the one Void Ray, you forgot to cloak the other. He didn't hold shift. So he currently has one Void Ray that is visible. I think he saw it. Did he see it? Nope. I mean, he might have now. Oh, congratulations. Hadn't realized you had leveled up this game.
Prismatic core online.
Yeah, like look at how devastating that is when they spawn together like that. He's maxed his weapons for air units. He needs to upgrade his ground guns too. Oh, he hasn't finished his line yet. More Corsairs. He got it. Haha, he was smart. Smarter than his teammate, that's for sure. Oh, what do you mean he aborted it? What are you doing? Oh my god, seriously? He was smarter than his teammate. Auto-casting his weapons and shields before grabbing the 10%. The 10% is stronger than the weapons. This is attack speed on a siege unit. What are you doing? Strike weaponry, you fool! You were doing so well! Poor man. That poor man. If he had been on my team, I'd have told him no. Get strike weaponry first. Upgrade that first, because that is your entire army getting an upgrade. 4 upgrades, technically.
Dimensional strings attuned.
Potter, what are you doing?
Dimensional strings attuned.
It's about to be Strike Weaponry 2 on you, and you're not even at Strike Weaponry 1. Oh, Potter. Why?
Dimensional strings attuned.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
It's frustrating watching this because I know what he's doing wrong and I just want to right click it. Like, I just want to auto cast it for him. It really should be auto cast by default. Because it's just, for tier 4 at least, it should be auto cast by default. I understand why it's not, but like, the strike weaponries should be auto cast by default. And I really wish there was some way to set up the autocast for the research. It would make playing random so much easier. Because then I wouldn't have to set the research every single time. Finally, Potter, finally.
Called it. He waited until Strike Weaponry 2 was available. No wonder he's getting thrashed. He upgraded his ground armor. I mean, it's fair, he's playing Vorazun, but Vorazun, what are you doing with your charges? You've got like 15 of them. Why are your walkers, like, visible at all? They should be piloting an entirely cloaked army by now. I do not know why they do not. Yeah, see? See? He realized it. He's like, huh. You know, those guys just cloak and uncloak and cloak and uncloak, but they deal more damage when they're cloaked. Let me just, cloak those guys. And he grabs a Dark Archeon.
Research complete.
He still has not yet grabbed Strike Weaponry 2. my god. Bro, why is it not even on autocast? It's 10% weapon speed for 500 minerals for your entire army. Air, ground, armored, light, bio, mech, hero, not, both. In all cases. Psionic. You know, all of these categories get affected. Whether they have energy or not, whether they have guns or not, they get the buff. My Imperial Intercessors got the buff. Why? Why, Potter? Is strike weaponry level 2 not on autocast? It's attack speed, it's move speed, it's ability cooldown speed, like, you know, blink. And it's energy regeneration, like, you know, for the Archons. And the Corsairs. And it's attack speed, like, you know, for the Void Rays. Which, the longer they attack, based on how many attacks they've done, they'll get faster with every attack made. Bro. Bro. Are you serious? Oh my god, Potter, why? I mean, Jesus, Potter. What do you think this is? Defense against the dark arts? Take it seriously. That was a good one. I know that's a good one. But seriously, bro. I've got a plus 30%. You've got a plus 10%. I wonder why you're losing. And yes, it does eventually get to the point where your weapon speed is just 0, and it hits that rounding error, and it's just 0, meaning it's machine gun. Can you imagine machine gun void rays? A void ray with an attack speed of 0. Think about that. Because the base will get 0 attack speed first. It's going to be the most lethal of them all. But Void Rays can outrange the base. So if you last long enough, you can end up destroying the base, even when the base is sitting there in insta-kill mode. because eventually the Void Rays reach insta-kill mode, and their range increases per cycle of attack. Each attack increases range, so each attack also increases damage. So you end up just, the Void Ray finds something, it then murders everything on the field. And now it's autocast. Now you're like, oh, I just read that. Let me grab that real quick. I'm guessing this is your first late game match, Potter. Welcome to the late game, where us greedy people live. The only reason greedy people live here is because we're the only ones who endure long enough. You've got 7 charges of cloak just sitting in your inventory. It's not too difficult. You're looking for keywords, okay? Dark Archaeons, Possession, Void Ray, Siege, Air and Ground, okay? Stalkers, Blink, which means they teleport. Corsairs, Disruption Web. Disables ground attacks. Huh? Most of them, cloak. They're like half of the army is cloaked, just by default. The elite, the elite Dark Templars. What are those guys called? The Shadow Guards. Yeah, those guys are cloaked by default. They also deal massive multi-target ground damage. Oracles, Cloaked Detection. Has an attack, does get targeted. Yeah. Volatile Infested. Explosive. Infested Civilian. Waste of money. Infested Marine. Not a waste of money. If you want infested, get infested, volatile infested, because the infested civilians, while cheap, are just spam. They run up, they clog the lanes, they aren't very good. Get instead volatile infested or infested marines. Either one of those will do way more. Okay, because infested marines, they are ranged. They do deal damage. Infested civilians, they're not as good. They're dealing 11 damage, they're melee. They leap at their enemies. These guys are 9, but they're ranged. Range of 6, I might add. These guys, they're range of melee. Whereas these guys, these are melee, but they deal massive AoE damage.
after all.
Potter, why? He turned off the autocast. It's there for a reason, man. What is wrong with you?
But after all.
And that is why he lost. How about you? What was it you saw? So you were playing Han and Horner. How'd you do?
Ready to raise some hell.
Do some scouting.
Ready to raise some hell.
I am watching at times 8 speed, so apologies if it seems a little hectic.
Research complete.
Straight to 2. Smart, smart.
Upgrade complete.
Raven online.
Ready to plunder.
Research complete. Research complete.
Hellbat coming.
Research complete. Research complete.
It literally doubles damage received. Why would you not get multi-threaded sensors? Like, it doubles the damage the enemy receives. Why would you not get that? Also, refinery.
Upgrade complete.
Hellbat coming through. Hellbat coming through.
So he's going tier 3 instead of going eco. I can see why, but he should already have the eco. However, if he hadn't, we probably would have lost. That being said, he should have gone for the eco first.
Upgrade complete.
But that does help
Complete.
a lot.
Ready to plunder.
If you're wondering the easy way to remember the research, it's always weapon, armor, shield, weapon, armor.
Upgrade.
And it goes ground, ground, overall, air, air. Every time. So it's ground weapons, ground armor. Shields for everything. Air weapons, air armor. Now, in instances like Han and Horner, they combine them. And since they're Terran, they don't have shields. So it's just two things. It's all weapons and all armor. Straightforward.
Upgrade complete.
Very straightforward. That refinery, though. 11 minutes in, he finally grabs the autocast on his refinery. He finally realized that he didn't have the autocast on his refinery. Yeah, that refinery has been unlocked for 2 minutes now. And he's just now getting through the cooldown on it. So, yeah, what you wanted to do there was just go ahead and autocast the next refinery. I didn't even pull back my missile turret. I love how fast the shock divisions, once they're fully upgraded, they just deploy and just boom. Devastating. It really is. Oh, do you have your assault galleons customized? Are they only producing one unit?
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, this is where they moved sovereign battlecruisers for Han and Horner, because they got tired of people building multiple sovereign battlecruisers and then immediately promoting them both to rank 3 and then just wiping the field before someone could ever get a chance to respond to 2 maxed out sovereign battlecruisers suddenly appearing on the field when you've been doing a ground game the entire time so far. It's like, ah man, they lack gold.
Ready to plunder.
Yeah, I was thinking of these, which it's not quite hundreds, but 40 AoE with a 47 torpedo for a single target. That's brutal. Like, that is just a salvo at that point.
Who called in the fleet?
No, that was Potter complaining. Huh.
Research complete. Research complete.
Weird.
Research complete.
It's always interesting watching people's like perspectives, seeing what they learned, how they reacted, how they responded. You can see he's checking his teammates. He's going, okay, yeah. They've got mostly ground. I've got air. We're doing good. We're doing good. And all those black hammers, they're doing work. Got siege tanks. They're doing work. Those Deimos Vikings. Those things do work. Like, if you need AA, Deimos Viking. All day. Every day. Like, if he had gone just straight Deimos Vikings and Hellions, he probably would have gone and just wiped out the entire enemy air force. Because then I could have focused on ground, and I could have just gone shock divisions, wiped out all of the enemy armor, the Hellions would have mopped up, and that would have left our third teammate free to do whatever he wanted. But, I digress.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah. Whatever. Words. Busy building things in panic mode, going, how are they still alive? We're throwing everything we've got at them, Captain. Somehow they're just taking more.
Upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet?
saving up for pride up in the top left there. Or did I already get pride? I think this is me saving up for pride. No, that's right. This is me wondering what to buy next. I think it was getting black hammers. Yeah, I think this was a double black hammer focus. Or something. I was doing something. This might have been where I was moving the black hammers around. Because I was doing that at one point.
I was like, I need more room for black hammers. I know I can fit more. I don't know why I can't fit more. Let me see if I maybe put them on the wrong row. And I looked, and I was like, well, that's why I can't fit more. I got them all on the wrong row. I need to move them down. So I did. I rearranged my grouping of my units a little bit. And I sold one. Because I had one too many. I was at one point thinking of building a backline of Dominion troopers. He's placing a bunch of mag mines all over the place down there. He's just like, you want in, mofo? You're gonna have to walk through a minefield, and these are better than Raynor's Viking officers ain't got nothing on these mag mines. I know this stuff about them mag mines, man. Han's the ground guy, Horner's the air guy. And immediately he starts just pushing. It's that effective. But the thing is, by this point, by the time you get Strike Weaponry 1, you are supposed to have your 4th gas. They expect you to have your 4th gas. It's the way they built it. Like, my teammates didn't really communicate very much this match, so it's interesting to see what they did.
Ready to plunder.
Ground units. He's building ground units. The thing is, he wants Deimos Vikings.
Ready to plunder.
He never built his fourth gas, which was baffling. He was lucky we won. Lucky we had enough firepower to cover for him. Those galleons are good, but Deimos Vikings, pound for pound, deal more damage per mineral, more damage per space, and more damage per unit. The galleons are good, don't get me wrong. You know, being able to produce mag mines, like widow mines, is terrifying, yes. But they produce them so slowly that they do not ever actually generate any, like, unit. And therefore you end up not using them, because they just never make one. Like, when I do the everyone pass, I'll show you what I mean. They just never made one. They never actually completed a unit. Because the only thing he's building is widow mines. Well, widow mines take time. You have to basically traverse the entirety of the map before you can make about half a widow mine. So you gotta, like, stick around a while. You gotta be at a real impasse to want widow mines, you know? They build slow. They don't build fast. Last I checked, at least. We never get to use them. It's the only thing he builds, but it just doesn't build them fast enough. It's great if we get stuck, but it's not really all that great otherwise. You want to clear the field, though. That's Deimos Vikings. Deimos Vikings clears fields. Every time. Those cluster missiles do not joke around. Like, it looks like a few missiles, but you get about 7 Deimos Vikings lined up in a line, and those few missiles are now 14 projectiles of doom that's going to just eventually annihilate everything in an entire area, because it's dealing 40 damage usually. 20 if it's, or was it 20? No, it's, no, it was 40 and a bonus, that's right. Basically, it's dealing an obscene amount of damage. Actually, I am fairly certain we've seen pretty much everything there is to see of this one. But alas, we may as well review what Bombadil saw.
Here I come, ready or not.
It's about to get heavy.
Orders received.
Research complete. Research complete.
It's about to get heavy.
Research complete. Research complete.
Let's have a blast. It's about to get
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Nice. By the way, pro tip, don't go straight into armor if there's a Tychus on the enemy team, because Tychus unit has a upgrade called Shredder Rounds. Most people grab it. It strips the enemy of its armor, all of it. Doesn't matter if it's the Haka, Nova, you know,
Research
Ultralisk, Apocalypse, it doesn't matter.
research complete.
Hellbat coming through.
It's interesting seeing the build order form. I get to see the formation unfold.
Hellbat coming through.
10-minute mark. Still has not grabbed second gas. Or sorry, still has not grabbed third gas. Has grabbed second gas. Too bad, he'd have been dead freaking 5 minutes ago, huh? I've seen people make it to 10 minutes on one gas. It's ambitious, but it's an all or nothing play. Meaning, if you don't nail that timing perfectly, and if your enemy doesn't counter you, yeah, it works. But if you, let's say you do nail the timing, if your enemy counters you, they're going to be able to stop you, and then they'll start pushing, and pushing, and pushing, and because you have no economy to stop them, because you only went one gas, you're just stuck in this massive debt until you finally become useful to your teammates. You see, the thing about building your refineries is you're going to be in debt one way or the other. The difference is when. Will you be in debt as soon as you can build the next refinery? Or are you going to wait a few minutes? You're going to be in debt either way. But the sooner you build it, the more profitable it will be once it has paid itself off, because it will have more time to be profitable. So the debt is unavoidable. That's the initial cost. But if you survive long enough to pay it off, worth it.
It's about to get heavy.
And since the third refinery should be off cooldown by 350, like, that's a no-brainer, right? Finally grabbing infantry weapons now. Oh god, Nova's gonna be brutal when they start pushing. Yeah, the thing is, Hellions are tier 1, and they're cheap. Shock divisions are tier 2, and they're nearly $1,000. So if we really need anti-armor, Hellions. But if we need splash anti-armor, shock divisions. If we get both, we're set. Okay, because the Hellions have separate upgrades that upgrade attack speed and movement speed upon death. Whereas the Firebats, I think, upgrade damage upon death, the Hellbats.
Hellbat coming through. through. Hellbat coming through.
Yeah. See, he's kind of hip. He started going tier 3, auto-cast tier 4, grabbed his third gas. Because he knew that tier 4 was coming around the corner. So he knew he'd need his gas. Oh yeah, Nova, since she doesn't have shields because she's Terran, moves her air unit and stuff over by one. I don't know why Nova's positioning is different. She's a unique corner case.
Upgrade complete.
Reporting for action.
Research complete. complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Boom.
Liberation is at hand.
And we just push. Squeeze the life out of our enemies. With lots of lasers. Mostly cannons, though. And rockets. Lots of rockets. See, he got it right away. He did not wait. It was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and get the strike weapon right here. But he still hasn't gotten his 4th gas.
That's terrible. Why are you like this? You don't have to wait for the previous one to pay itself off first. You've got the money to get the gas, because later you might not be able to afford it if you wait, because the enemy didn't. The enemy didn't wait. Okay? They all went money. And one of them was a macro player, or one of them was a micro player. I'm a macro player.
Research complete.
Raven type 2. Nice. See, that is gonna do some damage. 'Cause those things, ooh boy. Those things are nice. So many Void Rays, and they're all cloaked, and that's terrifying. Really, really is. Finally got it though. More ravens. Nice.
complete.
See, now Nova's benefiting from that full economy. And remember, we just watched them sit there and just wait to grab this upgrade. They never grabbed it. And you can see just how much of a difference it makes. Now that you know that we grabbed it, they didn't. And you can just judge for yourselves if you should ever take this off autocast. Because you can see, like, it is back and forth here. It is just barely any movement on either side. They're outnumbering us, they're outgunning us, we're outnumbering them, we're outgunning them. Someone upgrades their range, someone else upgrades their units. You know, everyone's got maxed guns, everyone's got maxed armor. Everyone should have all of their refineries by the 30-minute mark at least. Like, that is the farthest you want to be without a 4th refinery is 30 minutes. If you ain't got a 4th refinery by 30 minutes, you're losing. Like, we might have mid, but we're still losing because you ain't got that 4th refinery. You know, this would be easier if you got a 4th refinery. Trust me, we can hold them for a few waves while you get it. I think we're gonna be fine if we have to wait for you to get some upgrade to your economy for about 375 minerals. Don't worry, we've all been through that debt. It's almost like we all purchased it previously and have paid it off. He's now encountering that point where he's like, well,
what do I buy now? More Marauder Commandos, I guess. I mean, Nova Marauder Commandos are just overpowered. Point blank. Nova Marauder Commandos are overpowered.
Oh, it's on.
But they can't attack air. It's like, oh yeah, they're overpowered, but they can't attack air. So, you know, like, a single Wraith could take them down. An Oracle could take them down. They could die to an Oracle. an oversized observer. Throw them versus siege tanks. Oh yeah, they're great. Throw them against an oracle, even with detection. Nothing. Oracle just takes them out. Because it's flying. Nova's got it on autocast. Let's see if it's their first purchase. Looks like it. They're winning, they're winning, they're winning. Purchased strike weaponry level 4. Immediately push. We're winning, we're winning, we're winning.
It's go time.
Now remember, I do plan to look and see how long it takes them to actually build those spider mines, but I am fairly certain that they do not build very fast. They're great when they stack.
Now, for the everybody view. Me immediately spotting the Borzin. in large enough numbers. To be fair, his Vikings would eventually overpower the battle cruisers. Just through sheer numbers. It would be so many bullets all at once, the battle cruiser wouldn't be able to respond in time, and basically it would get one shot off, pick off one of them, maybe two or three. But it would do some damage, and then it would have to teleport. And then they'd just swoop in and finish it off, probably before it even finishes reloading. It might pick off another one, but even still, like, it deals some damage, but it just gets overwhelmed. You know? And they're so spread out that they aren't going to just cluster together into one deadly group. It's a massive line. You know? So it's really difficult to deal with. And it's really annoying to deal with. Watching Demo's Vikings for what they do, but looks like they're running that Spectre. Now, you're looking at all this. You're seeing everyone's build order. You're seeing what they all built. You're seeing how they do it. And then there's my build order, where I'm spending about a minute and a half between builds on average. Literally, like 500 minerals. And then people wonder why I'm greedy. It's like, bro,
My average unit costs 500 minerals. What do you mean, why am I greedy? Half the match, I spent my time at like 500 minerals or more. What do you mean greedy? What you smoking there, Kimosabe? Cause well, must be stronger than whatever I smoke. I'm crazy. What's your excuse? It's my favorite line. Used to say that to my friends over in Covington. They'd do something stupid, I'd walk up to them, I go, I'm crazy, what's your excuse? They go, what do you mean? I go, well, like, you know, not everyone can get away with what you just did. And you go, what do you mean? And I go, well, people get upset. You know? Like, think about it. If it was you, right? How would you react? You'd want to hurt someone, right? And they go, yeah, I guess you're right. If it was me, I'd want to hurt someone for that. Yeah, not everyone can get away with what I just did. You're right. You know? And if they weren't the type that responds to that, I would say, okay, well, think about if it was like your best friend or your family member. Family member works so much more frequently. But every now and then people hate their family. Like me. I have family I hate. But, eh. Didn't ask to be related to them. So, that's my input on it. If I had a chance to be asked, I would have asked to be paired with someone like them. But not them. Because like them means one of the properties is favorable. There are favorable properties. But that does not mean I have to like them. You know? Because there can be properties that aren't favorable. And if the ones that aren't favorable outweigh the ones that are favorable, well, that's a negative value. And that's not good. That's the type of people you disassociate with, and that's just bad. You don't want that. You can see those Deimos Vikings are just obliterating. And then they land and they just get devastated. But the shock divisions are really on point. They are really devastating. Like the enemy just barely enters the range and just gets obliterated. I only built 3, mind you. So the fact that there's just constantly 6 of them is hilarious. Because I only built 3. Apparently 6 is the amount I needed, but 3 was all I actually had. So yeah. Okay, so they do build them. They just don't build them often. They do build them though. Assault galleons do build. But you're lucky to get more than one wave for spider mines. If you get 2 waves, you're probably pushing. Or you're in the end game. Either or. Thing is, I've made it to the end game. I've min-maxed for the end game. Okay, my build order is built for the end game. Whoever has money fastest usually wins. In games like this, where it gets to 40 minutes, 45 minutes, 50 minutes, that's usually how it goes. Like, I've had it be where I was worried it was my computer because I just wasn't sure what my graphics card was maximally capable of actually achieving before it just crashed. I've never reached that point. I don't know what it takes. It's, you know, eventually it's just a competition of the hardware. And if your computer can withstand maxed out settings with just maxed out everything, congratulations. You're definitely richer than me. I'm on minimum settings. Believe it or not. This is minimum settings. I think. Yeah. Low, 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 low. Yeah. Now this is at minimum settings. Now that you've seen what each little piece is, where it was placed, how it got there, you're able to make sense of all of this
chaos. It's all now just logic. You can tell when each shot rings out. Your brain is able to calculate all of those timings for when it spawns in each shot, when each unit is going to die, how fast it takes for how many beams to kill, how big of a target, based on where it's shooting. For example, Sky Furies. Very difficult to kill. Very, very difficult to kill. Deimos Vikings. Usually a high priority target. Yeah, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Now there's two of them they gotta deal with. It does, however, eventually devolve into mindless chaos as the entire arena fills with explosions more and more. Where are these guys going? The heck? That was a nice one. See, the Alexander's definitely pushing pretty hard here. They are just getting devastated by those Sky Furies. It's just slamming into them. Okay, what's this say? Oh, it's getting void stasis. Okay, so it says it's anti-light 31.5 or normal of 15.75 with all of its current buffs. This thing is definitely not light. Neither of these. These, however, are. These are armored. That guy, I think, had some light, but yeah, he had the dusk wings. Dusk wings are light, I think. Yeah, just look at that armor aura. Just push forward. It's a beautiful thing. It really is. Now they're giving each other armor. Now it's just down to him. $124.5. Six armor, speed, immobile. Let me check something. Where's this guy at? Are they all currently 3 armor? Oh, its move speed went up when its armor went up. Oh my. What is giving it that effect? That is tactical realignment, increased damage against ground units. Black Hammer is granting this unit plus 3 armor, plus 20% attack speed, plus 20% movement speed. Oh, okay. So it's multiple effects. It's got extra range, it's got extra damage, and it's got extra attack speed, extra movement speed, and extra armor. It's multiple effects. Okay. Like, look at this chaos. This is normal speed right here. Dark Templar casually phasing units. Yeah, look at this guy. Even on the ground, he ain't scared. Look at him. Oh yeah. 'Cause even on the ground, they're not safe. Massive 119 from a Gatling cannon. I'm sure that's not terrifying enough for you. And then it gets better because if you'll notice, all three of these guys are a little low on HP, but despite being practically surrounded, they're perfectly fine at their very, very minimalistic condition. Then we've got these guys providing all these indoctrination buffs for extra attack speed, extra move speed. That is a lot of infested civilians. And that is a lot of dead infested civilians. Well, I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. Yeah, there's that too. That's always a nice thing. I need to build more Sky Furies, man. They gain shields that absorb 400 damage when they take fatal damage. It's like, bro, that's awesome. Like, I should have built more Sky Furies. I was about to build more Sky Furies. But then I didn't, because we won. God, the number of units that it is giving that bonus to is absurd. It's got 33 kills. 34 kills. How many kills does this thing get before it dies? Kills, 41 kills, 42 kills, 43 kills, 44 kills. Holy Christ. That is a lot of kills for a Nexus. Sadly though, its streak could not go forever. For just as it got ready to get the COD nuke achievement, it fell. Achievement unlocked. GG! It went. It even tried to go for the gold, getting a 51st kill, but alas, it's 53rd that it's under. It did get that sweet triple though. Sadly, it needed to get a quad at least. Apparently. Agony. 30 minutes. It's 30 minutes. Seriously, guys. I mean, look at that minerals collected difference. Like, bro. Minerals spent, I spent more than all y'all. Well, on my team at least. They spent more than me. Army spending, you spent more on your army, but you were spending it on galleons. Matter of fact, how is your army spending higher than your minerals spent? Oh, you know what it is? It's those widow mines. Okay, so that number doesn't really tie in well with Han and Horner. Good to know. Upgrade spending. I actually spent the least on upgrades. Scan spending. I spent the second most on scans. Teammate spent most. Yeah. Like, it's just agony seeing that for so long. Yeah, those Hellbat Rangers are nice. These units are pretty brutal. That was a GG though. That was quite the exhaustive replay. Quite exhaustive. How long have I been streaming? Oh. I actually have to end the stream right here. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that good stuff. And until next time, bye-bye then. Come on.